Fires glow behind the glass. Time grows kind, the minutes pass. Wooden flame and quiet play, telling me I'm home to stay. Soft reflections dance in rows. Warm light hums where calmness grows. No one speaks, no one tries. Only comfort occupies. Gentle fires in the window gleam, lighting softly through my dream. Every spark a promise clear. Love still lives and keeps me here. Steam from cups and laughter low. Everything I need, I know. Curtains breathe and settle slow. Peace remains and doesn't go. Every shadow's kind tonight. Every memory feels right. No more chasing, no more proof. Just the heart beneath the roof. Gentle fires in the window gleam, lighting softly through my dream. Every spark a promise clear. Love still lives and keeps me here. I turn the pages of my day. Candle wax just melts away. All my faults become the flame, changing shape but staying sane. Let this warmth forgive the cold, turn the grief to something old. Every ember hums of grace, filling up this quiet space. Gentle fires in the window gleam, lighting softly through my dream. Every spark a promise clear. Love still lives and keeps me here. Let the light recall my name. Let the stillness stay the same. Keep me wrapped in gentle hue. Home is bright and breathing too. Gentle fires in the window gleam. Dreams and peace combine their theme. All I lost returns anew. Every glow reminds me true. Warm home, light stay, still here. The music folds and drifts away, soft as dawn on ending day. The final note begins to fade. and peace appears in what we made. All I needed, all I gave, echoes calm like ocean waves. Every sound I let belong brings me home inside the song. Home at the end of the song I find. Every note leaves love behind. Every silence feels so near, holding all that I hold dear. Every chord returns to rest. Every ache becomes confessed. Pulse and breath in steady time mark the close of gentle climb. The echo hums a final phrase, light dissolves in amber haze. I remain though sound is gone, still believing I belong. Home at the end of the song I find. Every note leaves love behind. Every silence feels so near, holding all that I hold dear. If I wake when night is done, let this calm become the sun. Nothing ends, it only stays, woven through my quiet days. In the echo I am whole, stillness rests inside my soul. The melody remains so strong, home was here inside the song. Home at the end of the song I find. Every note leaves love behind. Every silence feels so near, holding all that I hold dear. Let the hush forgive the sound, let my heart be safe and found. Let the quiet lead me on, home inside this healing song. Home at the end of the song I find. Peace and warmth have intertwined. Every breath of life belongs, home forever in my songs. Home, still song, peace. Streetlights hum a muted song. Every drop just drifts along. Shoes tap softly down the lane. Peace walks with me through the rain. Each reflection, small and true, shows the night I'm passing through. Every sigh from darkened sky whispers calm instead of why. Soft steps through the rain tonight. Every shadow holds the light. Even clouds can carry peace when I slow enough to seize. Umber paints a quiet street. Dreams in puddles softly meet. Heart and footsteps keep the time, echoing a steady rhyme. Nothing loud, no need to speak, just the rhythm cool and meek. Every sound a tender thread, binding thought to heart instead. Soft steps through the rain tonight. Every shadow holds the light. Even clouds can carry peace when I slow enough to seize. Raindrops hum against my sleeve, teaching me I can believe that healing starts with slowing down, and peace arrives without a crown. Every step is soft, not small. Every moment holds it all. The world forgives without a plan and takes me back to where I am. Soft steps through the rain tonight. Every shadow holds the light. Even clouds can carry peace when I slow enough to see. Soft steps through the rain tonight. Every shadow holds the light. Even clouds can carry peace when I slow enough to seize. Let the rain undo my pain. Let it wash the past again. Let it speak a steady tone. I am never quite alone. Soft steps through the rain tonight. Every drop dissolves the fight. Even storms can set me free when I walk with honesty. Slow peace, still rain. You collapse inside when evening finally comes. Heart still chasing shadows of unfinished sums. Every task you dropped becomes a heavy stone, balancing on worries you bear all alone. But no one survives by never needing rest. You are not required to be always best. Let this quiet night wrap gently round your frame, without any pressure to outrun your shame. I will put my arms around the tired day, hold it while your thoughts learn slowly to give way. You can let the pressure you stay beside the weight you could not bear. You are not a failure when you lose your pace. You have walked through storms, still holding quiet grace. Let your aching shoulders lean into the dark. Trust that even here you carry inner spark. I will put my arms around the tired day. Hold it while your thoughts learn slowly to give way. You can let the pressure loosen from your mind. Nothing here demands you leave yourself behind. When tomorrow's worries shout before you sleep, stacking restless plans in clumsy, anxious heaps, let this simple promise settle in your chest. You are not alone inside this needed rest. Every honest effort matters more than score. You have brought more comfort than you know before. Let your breathing slow release the racing wind. You can be imperfect and still deeply kind. I will put my arms around the tired day. Hold it while your thoughts learn slowly to give way. You can let the pressure loosen from your mind. Nothing here demands you leave yourself behind. If you fear collapsing in a crowded place, if you hide exhaustion with a practiced face, know there is a refuge where your guard can fall, where you do not need to prove your worth at all. I will put my arms around your weary frame, cover all the moments filled with silent blame. You can drop the armor that you always wear. You are safe enough to know that someone cares. I will hold your doubts until they lose their bite. Guard your fragile hope throughout the longest night. Even when you think your heart has gone astray, I will wrap my arms around your tired day. Arms around the tired day. Softly, softly stay. You can let the worries fade and drift away. Arms around the tired day. Here and here I'll be till your breathing steadies and your heart feels free. There were days when panic ruled my waking hours. Every simple choice felt like a field of towers. I would hold my breath until the moment passed. Never truly present, always running fast. But I learned to listen to my smaller needs. Tiny hints of peace among the rushing weeds. Little acts of care that I could understand. Moments where I felt calm growing in my hand. Now there is calm growing in my hands tonight. Tiny gentle seeds of long-awaited light. I am still afraid, but I can feel it clear. Something feel the echo of a past heartbreak, but I'm slowly learning it's something else. Choosing steady kindness toward my startled self. Every time I pause instead of running through, every time I breathe and name what I go through, I am giving roots to what was once just sand, letting gentle calm keep growing in my hand. Now there is calm growing in my hands tonight, tiny gentle seeds of long awaited light. I am still afraid, but I can feel it clear, something kind and patient blooming even here. I will not erase the parts that still feel scared. They are only proof of all the storms I shared. I will hold them close instead of pushing far, naming every shaking piece a tender star. I will slowly trust that I deserve some ease, that I'm not a burden when I say help please. I will let this knowing slowly take a stand. There is room for calm to blossom in my hand. Now there is calm growing in my hands tonight, tiny gentle seeds of long awaited light. I am still afraid, but I can feel it clear, something kind and patient blooming even here. If you think you're failing every time you shake, if you scold your heart for every small heartache, let this simple truth sink gently where you stand. You can feel afraid and still hold calm in hand. There is calm now growing where my fear once stayed, not because the darkness fully went away, but because I choose to stand here as I am, treating every fragile breath as something grand. There is calm now growing in my open hands, reaching out to others lost in troubled lands. We can all be shaking, yet still slowly find threads of patient comfort weaving through our minds. Calm in my hands, calm in my hands, softly taking root where trembling stands. Calm in my hands, calm in my hands, growing like a promise no one understands. Dawn puts a hand on my shoulder, naming the night as it leaves, saying the weight can grow older, while I remember to breathe, steady as footprints in water, slow as a turn of a key, room for the heart to grow softer, room for the honest in me. Stay, morning light, stay near, quiet the noise and fear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Windows are right in a mess, just the next little thing. Small is the doorway of passage, wide is the mercy it brings. Measured and mellow the pacing, time with its kind open hands. Nothing is lost by embracing steps that the soul understands. Stay, morning light, stay near, quiet the noise and fear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Stay, morning light, stay near, quiet the noise and fear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Later when noon starts to press me, I'll take a pause by the door, promise to treat myself messy, loved even wanting for more, measured affection for failure, name it a lesson, not law. Keep a warm chair at the table, grace is the rule that I saw. Stay, morning light, stay near, quiet the noise and fear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender I saw. Stay, morning light, stay near, quiet the noise and fear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. If I stumble, let me land where a kinder touch can stand. Lift me slow and help me see how the morning carries me. Morning light, stay near, keep my heartbeat clear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Stay, morning light, stay near, keep my heartbeat clear, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Stay, morning light, stay near, hold the doubts to heal, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. I'll stay true and stay kind, ride a quiet in my mind, every breath and thought align, peace and courage, tender design. Stay, hold my name, stay near. If you need, I'll sit with you, not to fix but to be true. We can hold the heavy part, name it softly, heart to heart. Even silence open chill, all your feelings welcome here. No performance, no demand, just a friend with open hands. If you need, I'll sit right beside the hip, every breath and thought align, if you're too much for any room to hold. Let me tell a story true. I have needed this as well. Measured nodding soft to gaze. Let the tears have room to stay. Love is bigger than the mess. You are more than your distress. If you need, I'll sit right beside the hit. Every breath and thought align. Peace and presence, tender design. Later when you stand again, we will mark the spot we met. Not to fear the weaker span, but remember loved and kept. Balance, mercy, steady light. If you tremble, that's alright. I will be a slower pace till your breathing finds its place. If you need, I'll sit right beside the hit. Every breath and thought align. Peace and presence, tender design. Lay it down and be at ease. Let the body take its peace. Nothing wrong with needing more. We are made to lean and soar. Lay it down and be at ease. Let the body take its peace. Nothing wrong with needing more. We are made to lean and soar. If you need, I'll sit right beside the hit. Every breath and thought align. Peace and presence, tender design. I'll sit, I'll stay, hold the storm and arm away. Every breath and thought align. Calm assurance, tender design. When your voice is small, I will answer when you call. Every breath and thought align. Peace and presence, tender design. If you need, I'll sit. We will share a bit by bit. Every breath and thought align. Peace and presence, tender design. Kindness walks beside my steps, even when the street is loud. Tells me I can take what's next. I don't have to make it proud. Measured signals, open lane. Breathing matches, waking town. I can place the smaller aim. Let the rush go drifting down. Kindness, walk with me. Unhurry what I see. Every breath and thought align. Peace and courage, tender design. If a promise feels too tall, I can scale a lower stair. Worth is not a trumpet call. Worth is being held with care. Even rhythm-friendly pace. Leave a margin in the plan. Let the human show its face. Celebrate the slower hand. Kindness, walk with me. Unhurry what I see. Every breath and thought align. Peace and courage, tender design. Later when the day turns sharp, I will hum a softer tune. Take my place inside the heart. Find the quiet side of noon. Balance, patience, humble sight. Room enough to rest my case. I can be a smaller light, bright enough to hold this space. Kindness, walk with me. Unhurry what I see. Every breath and thought align. Peace and courage, tender design. Take my fear and fold it small. Place it by the hallway wall. We will pass and pick it when it is ready, not till down. Kindness, walk with me. Unhurry what I see. Every breath and thought align. Peace and courage, tender design. Kindness, walk with me. Unhurry what I see. Every breath and thought align. Kindly spirits, tender design. Take my fear and fold it small. Place it by the hallway. Pass and pick it when levitating or turning. Kindness, walk with me. Set my shoulders free. Every breath and thought alive. Peace and courage and kindness, walk with me. Be true. Make the heavy smaller new. Every breath and thought alive. The night breeze low and clears my chest. Amber against the window's crest. A little cup begins to steam. This quiet room restores my dream. Small golden rings along the wall, they slow my pulse and catch my fall. I let the heavy daylight go and learn a softer way to flow. Under the candlelight sky, I breathe, holding the warmth I now receive. Every tone opens tender light, guiding me through this gentle night. a gentle pulse that softly sighs. Time moves in straight and honest pace. My name returns to calmer place. I count to 4, the breath stays true, the room repeats a simple view. Forgiveness hums beneath the air, and I grow lighter sitting there. Under the candlelight sky I breathe, holding the warmth I now receive. Every tone opens tender light, guiding me through this gentle night. Outside the street forgets to speak. Inside my heart grows soft, not weak. I keep it small, I keep it kind, and let the quiet clear my mind. I meet myself without the strain and lay aside the needless pain. This steady glow becomes my guide. I choose to rest and stay inside. Under the candlelight sky I breathe all of the grief I slowly leave. Warmth gathers close and sets me right. Healing begins beneath this light. Let this light forgive my past. Let its calm forever last. Teach my restless heart to stay. Hold me through the tender gray. Under the candlelight sky I breathe home in the hush I now receive. Nothing to prove, just let it be. This gentle night belongs to me. Stay with this light, stay with this calm. Stay, breathe, be. With gentle breath, walls remember, soft to death. Shelves and frames grow kind and still. Time agrees with quieter will. I touch the back of wooden chair, hear my pulse already there. Room by room the worries cease. Every edge is turned to peace. In a room that breathes softly I stay. Let the world heavy voices decay. Every silence is threading a seam, turning fear to a kinder dream. Windows hold a muted gold, stories loosen what I hold. The sounds in silence fold as one, teaching me what can be done. Count to 4 and meet the floor. Open hands need nothing more. Breath arrives without a fight, steady, simple, warm and right. In a room that breathes softly I stay. Let the world's heavy voices decay. Every silence is threading a seam, turning fear to a kinder dream. Shadows lean like faithful friends. Here the dark is what defends. I name the calm and hear reply. You are home beneath this sky. Nothing breaks the gentle spell. Nothing urgent rings a bell. I let go, accept and see. This is where I'm meant to be. In a room that breathes softly I stay. Little lamps along my way. Home is inside, clear and near. Tea and silence keep me here. If storms return, I'll light this space. If doubts arrive, I'll slow my pace. If tears appear, I'll let them through. This breathing room will carry two. In a room that breathes softly I stay. Nothing to chase and nothing to pay. Kindness enough for one more night. Peace in the corners holding light. Softly I stay. Softly I heal. Home is here. Tonight I choose a slower road. I set down one unfinished load. Each tone arrives with open arms. It names me safe and far from harms. The smallest chord can shift the room. It turns the doubt to gentle bloom, and mends the seam I could not see, and lends my breath simplicity. Comfort in every note I hear, warm as a hand should do. A softer sound unlocks my chest. A quiet truth invites me rest. Street lights blur and worries fade. Inside this song my peace is made. Lean into light and let it stay. Mercy will keep the dark at bay. No rush required, no proof to show. Just follow where these measures go. Comfort in every note I hear. Warm as a hand that keeps me near. Even the breaks are kind and true, teaching my breath what it should do. I close my eyes and still can see a steady glow surrounding me. The music lifts the weight I wore. I'm not so tired anymore. If I forget, repeat this grace. If I feel lost, recall this place. 4 simple counts align the heart and make a tender, quieter start. Comfort in every note I hear. Quiet assurance always near. Softly the fear begins to part. Room for a freer, brighter heart. Let every tear be rinsed in blue. Let every line turn honest too. Let every ache find somewhere warm. Let every storm grow soft and warm. Comfort in every note I hear. Home in the hush that draws me near. Carry me song through sleeping streets. Lay me in kindness, slow and sweet. Stay with this note, quiet release. Home is here. Small and bright, it warms my palms with velvet light. The day's hard edges blur and bend. The night becomes a faithful friend. 4 honest counts restore my pace. The grounds with patient care. A steady pulse hangs in the air. I match my breath to steady time and let forgiveness cross the line. I hear the hope beneath the tone. It lifts a weight I held alone. I keep it simple, soft and true. The quiet work I need to do. Jazz in my hands, calm in my bones. Little by little comfort is grown. Notes like a shoulder warm and near, teaching my heart to persevere. The room grows wide, my fear grows thin. A gentler story wanders in. I hold the chord and hold my gaze and trade my hurry for these days. Let kindness lead the measure now. Let mercy be my modest vow. I'm not alone, the night agrees. It wraps me close with woven leaves. Jazz in my hands, calm in my bones. Quiet conviction under these tones. Steady and simple, brave and kind. Warm little courage in my mind. If morning asks what carried me, I'll hum this small recovery. If doubt returns and calls my name, I'll count to 4 and breathe the same. Jazz in my hands, calm in my bones. Home in the hush this music owns. Hold me, old rhythm, make me new. I'll walk tomorrow steady true. Hold the calm, count to 4. Breathe, be, stay. The kettle hums a simple tune. Steam curls gentle under moon. 2 small cups begin to shine. Your calm reflection blends with mine. The clock forgets to chase the hour. Words grow soft and lose their power. We sip the quiet, slow and sweet. Peace arriving at our feet. Midnight coffee and you beside. All my worries step aside. Every breath a kind excuse to stay in warmth I can't refuse. The table hums beneath our hands. We talk in notes the heart understands. Your voice a chord, my answer low. Between our smiles the embers glow. No promise made, no truth denied. Just comforts hidden side by side. The simplest grace, the smallest view. The world reduced to me and you. dissolves like sugar there. Quiet fills the tender air. Every word becomes a rest. Every silence feels its best. Let morning wait outside the door. We don't need minutes anymore. Only this glow between the two. Midnight coffee and quiet you. Midnight coffee and you beside. All my worries step aside. Every breath a kind excuse to stay in warmth I can't refuse. Let the steam recall our day. Let this night not fade away. Keep this peace until it's through. Midnight coffee, me and you. Midnight coffee and you beside. Heart and time are satisfied. Every sip rewrites my view. Love is simple, deep and true. Midnight, stay warm, still you. The city sleeps, its breath is slow. A quiet moon begins to glow. The world outside has lost its weight. The night arrives to meditate. Shadows melt and kindness grows. Every note in patience flows. I lean into the dark embrace and feel forgiveness in its place. The night holds me kindly again, washing away what might have been. Every sigh becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Soft rain folds against the glass. Moments drift, the hours pass. My heart finds rhythm without fight, breathing slow in amber light. Every memory learns to sleep. Every loss becomes less deep. Calmness whispers in my ear, saying softly, you're still here. The night holds me kindly again, washing away what might have been. Every sigh becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Gentle hum inside the floor reminds me I need nothing more. I close my eyes and stay the same. Peace repeats my simple name. No more edges, no more fight, only candle-hearted light. I rest inside the space I own. The night has made me feel at home. The night holds me kindly again, soothes the soul beneath my skin. I exhale what I can't mend, and let this quiet be my friend. Let the dark forgive the day. Let the weight just drift away. Let this breath remain in me, proof that love can simply be. The night holds me kindly again, softly as a trusted friend. Every silence its place, kind night. Hold me still here. Daylight folds up quiet hands. City loosens all its bands. A window carries silver trays. Peace sits down inside this place. Say my name in steady air. Nothing loud and nothing rare. Just the breath that keeps me whole, held inside this evening's roll. Whisper me good night, my dear, soft enough to clear my fear. Let your voice become my light, guide me through the gentle night. Porcelain rim is warm and bright. Simple comfort fits just right. I feel sleep begin to grow, loosening what I can't control. Memory glows without the ache. Kindness follows in its wake. Every pause is built to heal. Every bar is calm and real. Whisper me good night, my dear, soft enough to clear my fear. Let your voice become my light, guide me through the gentle night. Midnight slows the world outside. Here our smaller truths reside. Even if my tears appear, hold them close and keep me near. Count to 4 and stay with me. Keep it slow and let it be. Breath on breath, we're almost home. No one needs to fall alone. Whisper me good night, my dear. Cover me and keep me here. Promise me this simple sight. We are safe inside the night. Let the stars record our song. Teach the dark The rain withdraws from window glass and leaves a hush. The hours pass, the earth still breathes, the air is clear. The room remembers why I'm here. Each drop that fell has kept its song, a proof that quiet can be strong. No need to mend, no need to blame. The light now speaks my hidden name. After the quiet rain, I see the world has rinsed a part of me. Through silver lines the colors stay, and life returns in softer sway. The sidewalks shine, the leaves stand still, the sky puts down its cooling will. No thunder left, no rush to prove, just room for hearts to slowly move. The open air restores the skin, it folds the noise and gathers wind. A mild refrain begins to say, peace lingers after passing rain. After the quiet rain, I know a truer pace, a calmer glow. What storms could not, this silence gave. A lighter heart, a newer wave. And when the clouds begin again, I will recall this softer bend. How quiet drops can clear a view and leave a sky more honest blue. No urge to run, no need to claim. The day is kind and holds my name. It lets me breathe, it lets me stay, and turns the grief a softer gray. After the quiet rain, I keep a simpler trust for hours deep. It doesn't shout, it doesn't strain, it softly leaves beyond the rain. The hush that falls can lift the heart. It pulls the night and sets apart. Through passing storms, through tender plain, peace lingers after quiet rain. After the quiet rain, I see a patient road inside of me. The world grows mild, the weight is thin, and softer days can start again. After the quiet rain, I see. I walked the road to meet the sea, to find a place that carried me. No walls to hide, no doors to close. The line of light became my home. The horizon breathes an amber tone. It tells my pulse I'm not alone. The waves repeat, the field is wide, and peace resides where I abide. Home inside the horizon's line. divides the blue. The wind writes names I almost knew. The shore remembers every pace and gives my doubts a quieter place. The farther edge is not an end. It softly turns, becomes a friend. It teaches eyes to slowly roam and shows my heart its inner home. Home inside the horizon's line, where open air and calm align. The world grows kind, the colors rhyme, and hours lean to warmer time. When evening folds the day to rest, the sky puts light inside my chest. That glowing thread will lead me on through dimming fields until the dawn. No need to rush, no need to try. The open line will hold the sky. It never breaks, it never roams. It bends and turns but carries home. Home inside the horizon's line. I keep its hush as part of mine. Through shifting tides and passing foam, I walk the light that calls me home. A road of air, a breath of gold, it gathers all the hours I hold. From far to near, from dusk to dawn, it keeps my heart and carries on. Home inside the horizon's line, where open air and calm align. Through every turn, through every tone, I'm learning how to live at home. Home inside the horizon. Home inside the horizon. Home inside. Kindness stays when voices fade. It waits beside the roads we made. It doesn't claim, it doesn't prove. It heals by teaching hearts to move. A passing touch, a quiet hand will cross the years like lines in sand. No gift so true, no vow so slender as hearts that still recall their kindness. Kindness will remember you in things you said and things you knew. It writes its name in quieter ways and keeps its warmth for colder days. It hides in eyes that choose to stay. It lives in words we chose to weigh. It grows in rooms where storms have been and folds the noise to breathe again. smaller voice, a slower pace will travel far and soften space. It doesn't shout, it builds a thread and lifts the world where feet once bled. Kindness will remember you. It holds the weight we once lived through. It turns the night to softer hue and keeps a lamp for passing you. And when I fail or lose my way, it doesn't count, it helps me stay. It takes my hands and makes them true, so I can be that warmth for you. A faithful light inside the chest reminds the heart of how to rest. No brighter crown, no grander view than quiet grace that carries you. Kindness will remember you through changing years and colors new. It does not leave, it will renew the tender soul that lives in you. Smallest care, the truest home, can turn a crowded world to home. It doesn't end, it learns to stay and writes our names in warmer days. Kindness will remember you in everything your hands still do. It holds the dawn, it mends the view, the path we're walking through. Kindness will remember. Kindness will remember. Kindness will remember. When night forgets its reason why, a quiet glow begins to try. No sign to call me back to stay, yet softly light will find its way. It hums beneath the patient rain. It warms the heart through tempered pain. The smallest spark begins to say, the dark will thin, the light will stay. Light finds its way through broken things, through wordless hopes and folded wings. No path to loss, no soul astray. The light will always find its way. The dawn repeats what stars forgot. It carries peace the night could not. The wind turns kind, the clouds give way, and light begins another day. A calmer breath, a slow release. The world restores its fragile peace. No need for proof, no lines to say. The light will softly find its way. Light finds its way through broken things, through quiet vows and hidden springs. It never asks, it only stays and stitches ours with warmer rays. When all I hold begins to fall, I hear a sky that knows my call. A steady glow begins to say, you're not alone, I'll light your way. No need to run, no need to hide. Warm radiance walks by my side. It doesn't rush, it doesn't fray, it simply keeps a faithful way. Light finds its way through all we've been through, quiet hearts that start again. It hums through wake, it softly stays and lifts the soul with mildest rays. See what night forgot, what love can be. Through every dust, through every day, the light will softly find its way. Light finds its way through broken things, through wordless hopes and folded wings. The dawn returns, the night gives way, and peace begins where light will stay. Light finds its way. Light finds its way. Light finds its way. The night is gone, the dawn is near. A softer world begins to clear. The heart once bruised, the breath once thin, now finds the will to rise again. No storm can steal the peace I found. It hums below the waking sound. The air is still, the light comes in and softly says you'll rise again. Rise again, again, the world will know that light can bloom from where we go. No need for pride, no need for when, just trust the ground and rise again. The pain that carved these lines in me became the space where hope can be. Each broken part, each tear, each scar now shines beneath the morning star. The earth still breathes, the heart still sees. Through folded time, through autumn leaves, the soul that fell will stand again and walk through dawn without the chain. Rise again, again, the heart will sing of peace that soft forgiving brings. No longer lost, no longer when the light within will rise again. The world moves slow, the air grows kind, the weight dissolves, the ties unwind. Through every dark, through every pain, the soul still dares to rise again. No need to fear, no need to hide. The strength was always deep inside. It hums beneath the blood and skin, and softly breeze will rise again. Rise again, again, the day will start. The dawn will hum through every heart. No crown to wear, no world to win, just peace that sings will rise again. dusk to dawn, from lost to grace, the sun will find the broken place. Through storms that end, through tears that spin, love still remains. We'll rise again. Rise again, again, the heart will mend. Through every loss, through every end, the light will hum, the soul begin to breathe anew and rise again. Rise again, rise again, rise again. Tomorrow waits with open hands, uncertain paths, unspoken plans. The night will fade, the day will glow, and hearts will heal where rivers flow. The quiet hum of hope returns through every scar the body learns. It doesn't rush, it softly shows the way the wounded garden grows. Tender as tomorrow's breeze, it hums through leaves, it calms the seas. No need to chase, no need to borrow. Peace will bloom as soft tomorrow. A quiet trust begins to start inside the chest, beneath the heart. The pain dissolves, the day is near, and warmth replaces every tear. Each broken thing begins to mend, each weary thought begins to bend. No longer dark, no longer hollow, the soul becomes a soft tomorrow. Tender as tomorrow's breeze, it hums through branches, stills the trees. It whispers low to hearts that sorrow. I'll hold you through each soft tomorrow. The past no longer weighs me down, the night no longer wears its crown. A newer peace begins to show in every breath the soft winds blow. No cry to make, no fear to hide. Tomorrow walks here by my side. It holds the light the dawn will borrow, and hums of love as soft tomorrow. Tender as tomorrow's breeze, it hums through life, it hums through ease, through every end, through all we follow. The world remains a soft tomorrow. Tomorrow hums where hearts believe, the pain we shed, the peace we weave. Through passing hours, through sleep and sorrow, love remains as soft tomorrow. Through hearts it bends the trees. Through all we lose, through all we borrow, we live again as soft tomorrow. Soft tomorrow. Soft tomorrow. Soft tomorrow. When night forgets its reason why, a quiet glow begins to try. No sign to call me back to stay, yet softly light will find its way. It hums beneath the patient rain. It warms the heart through tempered pain. The smallest spark begins to say, the dark will thin, the light will stay. Light finds its way through broken things, through wordless hopes and folded wings. No path to lost, no soul astray. The light will always find its way. The dawn repeats what stars forgot. It carries peace the night could not. The wind turns kind, the clouds give way, and light begins another day. A calmer breath, a slow release. The world restores its fragile peace. No need for proof, no lines to say. The light will softly find its way. Light finds its way through broken things, through quiet vows and hidden springs. It never asks, it only stays, and stitches ours with warmer rays. When all I hold begins to fall, I hear a sky that knows my call. A steady glow begins to say, you're not alone, I'll light your way. No need to run, no need to hide. Warm radiance walks by my side. It doesn't rush, it doesn't fray. It simply keeps a faithful way. Light finds its way through all we've been, through quiet hearts that start again. It hums through ache, it softly stays, and lifts the soul with mildest rays. The light will know, the heart will see what night forgot, what love can be. Through every dust, through every day, the light will softly find its way. Light finds its way through broken things, through wordless hopes and folded wings. The dawn returns, the night gives way, and peace begins where becomes a tight refrain, but quiet drifts between the rain. No rush remains, no thunder cries, just breathing hearts beneath the skies. The calm that hides where tempests end reminds the soul how time can mend. It whispers soft to those who break. Your strength returns when you wake. The calm between the waves I find is not the loss but peace of mind. The world exhales, the tides remain, and life begins to bloom again. A fragile line where sea meets sand is where I learn to understand. Each crest must fall, each sound must fade, to teach the stillness love has made. No more to fight, no need to plead. The calm becomes the breath I need. It holds my hand, it softly saves my heart between the passing waves. The calm between the waves I find is not escape but peace of the line. The shore remembers all it gave and wraps the world in quiet rain. The storms that roared now turn away, their echoes fade with morning gray. And in that hush I softly know the calm is where the hearts will grow. No wind to chase, no rage to feed. The calm becomes the soul's new creed. Each breath becomes a tide that stays alive between the ocean's waves. The calm between the waves I find is peace reborn within my mind. It hums of hope, it softly paves a gentler road through deeper waves. The sea will roar, the sea will rest. It knows the truth of hearts confessed. Through rise and fall, through drift and creep, relive the calm between the waves. The calm between the waves I find is where my soul align. Through storm and light, through loss and save, I breathe the calm between the waves. Between the waves. Between the day my heart stood still and knew that losing you was passing through. The pain was calm, the hours slow. The ache became the place to grow. The air was thin, the light was pale. The truth arrived without a veil. No fight to win, no words to fill, just silence where my heart stood still. The day my heart stood still, I found the quiet life beneath the sound. No rush to speak, no urge to will, just peace. The moment stood so still. The sun bent low, the wind was kind, it whispered calm across my mind. Each shadow stretched but did not stay. The pain began to fade away. The world kept turning slow and bright, through fading gold to silver light. No loss was wrong, no hour ill. The day my heart stood soft and still, the day my heart stood still, I knew that pain can rest and start anew. No longer fear, no longer will, just peace that came when time stood still. The past returned but softly said, the love survives what tears have bled. The calm arrived, the noise was nil, and mercy found my heart still. No need to move, no need to hide. The quiet holds me like the tide. It doesn't shout, it doesn't chill, it breathes and lets my heart be still. The day my heart stood still, I found the deeper grace that wraps the sound. Through ache, through loss, through silent will, the soul learns peace when time stands still. Meets the setting sun, the light will hum, the world will fill with life that waits when hearts stand still. Strength, a calmer mind. My heart stood still. My heart stood still. My heart stood still. When shadows speak of what they've lost, the light replies without a cost. It doesn't argue, doesn't turn, it waits for hearts that ache to learn. where silence hums and pain forgives. The light still listens as it lives. It doesn't judge, it only stays and paints the dark in softer ways. Where light still listens, I belong to every pause between the song. It doesn't rush, it doesn't flee. It waits for truth inside of me. The morning glows through window dust, reminding me of quiet trust. It hums beneath the world's loud cries and opens hope behind my eyes. The smallest ray becomes belief, a tender proof of inner peace. No brighter prayer, no clearer sound than calm that waits where grace is found. Where light still listens, I belong to echoes slow and hearts made strong. It doesn't shout, it softly frees the aching soul to find its ease. Each time I fall, it stays the same. It doesn't move, it calls my name. It hums through scars, it softly glows. The light still listens as it knows. No word too small, no cry too low. The listening light will always know. It finds its way through cracks unseen and makes the broken places clean. Where light still listens, I belong to every hush that heals the wrong. Through quiet grace, through slow release, it fills the room with lasting peace. It doesn't end, it softly bends and heals the heart that slowly mends. The light still listens, love attends, and peace remains that never ends. Where light still listens, I belong. Through fading dust, through morning song, it holds the truth, it softly frees the quiet heart that still believes. Where light still listens, ooh, where light still listens, ooh, where light still listens, you keep staring out where evening streets grow cold, watching other lives and tiny stories unfold, wondering if anyone would even see if one lonely window stayed in darkness free. But your faintest glow still wanders through the night, reaching hidden hearts in need of simple light. You may never witness how your presence warms, but your quiet kindness ripples into storms. days you barely made it through, feeling like the world forgot the shape of you. Yeah, you still turn back to offer gentle care, even when your strength was almost never there. You have walked through seasons colder than tonight, still you held your warmth instead of choosing spite. Even if your mercy feels too small to see, it has kept more souls afloat than you believe. You are like a small light by the window pane, guiding someone home through unexpected rain. Even when you feel too dim to really shine, you might be the sign they trust, a sacred sign. On the nights you question why you still hold on, why you keep on glowing when your joy seems gone, remember there may be someone lost and shy. Use your faint shimmer as their faithful sky. You do not need brightness just to still be real. You are not required to endlessly conceal. Let your gentle heart accept its hidden role, lighting quiet pathways deep inside each soul. You are like a small light by the window pane, guiding someone home through unexpected rain. Even when you feel too dim to really shine, you might be the sign they trust, a sacred sign. If you fear your effort vanishes in air, that nobody notices the way you care, hear the steady promise echo through the dark. Every act of kindness leaves a gentle mark. You are like a small light no storm can erase, holding up a fragment of unbroken grace. Even in the silence, even in your doubt, something in your presence keeps the coldest out. You are like a small light by the window pane, calling wanderers back from unending rain. Even when you cannot see your own design, you remain a quiet, everlasting sun. Small light by the window, steady in the night. Someone finds their way again by your soft light. Small light by the window, do not fade away. You have been a shelter more than words can say. Every thought you carry races far ahead, building tall catastrophes inside your head. Even simple moments feel like secret tests, measured by a standard that denies you rest. But you are not bound to every word extreme. You can loosen edges of the harshest stream. Let a tiny pause unfold inside your chest, where you grant yourself permission just to rest. This is breathing space between the thoughts that chase, room to let your heart move at a gentler pace. You are not the again each time you think you fail. Let this evening teach a different kind of song, where you do not rush to prove you don't belong. Let your breathing slow and steady find its way, guiding your attention back to here today. This is breathing space between the thoughts that chase, room to let your heart move at a gentler pace. You are not the spiral running wild and scared. You are still the one who noticed, stopped and cared. When the midnight hours stretch like endless roads, stacked with every unfinished and forgotten load, let this gentle rhythm hold your shaking mind, till your racing worries slowly fall behind. You do not have answers for the days ahead, but you have this moment and your present breath. Let it be enough to soften deepest frown, as you feel your restless thoughts begin slow down. This is breathing space between the thoughts that chase, room to let your heart move at a gentler pace. You are not the spiral running wild and scared. You are still the one who noticed, stopped and cared. If you only knew how brave you truly are, not for shining brightly like a distant star, but for staying present with your inner storm, choosing not to leave yourself in any form. This is breathing space you do not need to earn, not a prize for progress or the way you learn, just a simple gift you give your beating heart, letting gentle stillness hold each fragile part. This is breathing space between the waves of doubt, where you find a whisper you've been shutting out, telling you with kindness in a steady voice, you are still allowed to rest and have a choice. Breathe in space, softly make it white. Let your weary thoughts drift slowly to the side. Breathe in space, breathe in space, make it white. Let it place to the simple truth. There's so much more to You have always chosen softer ways to speak, never loud enough to lead the crowded weak. So they called you fragile, easy to replace, never saw the strength inside your quiet grace. But the world still needs the ones who feel so deep, those who hold the broken when they cannot sleep. Every gentle choice you made against the tide shows a kind of bravery you keep inside. Even gentle hearts can rise above the storm, holding on to kindness as their true dark was gone. But you rarely ask for someone to be there, thinking you must handle all your hidden care. Let this moment tell a different kind of truth. You deserve the comfort you gave out in youth. You deserve a shelter where your fears can show, where your trembling questions have a place to go. Even gentle hearts can rise above the storm, holding on to kindness as their truest form. You are not too tender for this heavy land. You are what reminds us we can still be kind. When they call you weak for needing time to heal, when they call you slow for everything you feel, know that every tear you refuse to dismiss watered seeds of mercy other souls now miss. Every time you stayed instead of walking out, every time you listened through another's doubt, you became the proof that love can still survive. Gentle does not mean you cannot rise. Even gentle hearts can rise above the storm, holding on to kindness as their truest form. You are not too tender for this heavy land. You are what reminds us we can still be kind. If you fear your softness will be torn apart, if you dread the day it breaks your open heart, let this promise ring through all your future days. Gentle souls can still be strong in deeper ways. Even gentle hearts are made to stand again, not by crushing others just to somehow win, but by choosing love when anger feels more real, by refusing bitterness when you could conceive. Even gentle hearts can rise above the storm, holding on to kindness as their truest form. You are not too tender for this heavy land. You are still the reason some can learn to stand. Gentle hearts can rise and still be kind, carry waves of hope through every troubled mind. Gentle hearts can rise and softly say there is room for mercy in the hardest day. When your thoughts turn violent in your quiet room, when your breathing quickens with a nameless gloom, when the words "I'm fine" collapse inside your chest, you can let them go and simply say the rest. You do not need polish when you fall apart. You do not need manners for your aching heart. You can show the mess you're trying to transform I will stay right here beside your rising storm. I will wait beside your storm until it fades. I will hold my ground when every color drains. You don't have to smile to earn a place near me. You can just be real and let your crying be. You have learned to hide the thunder in your veins, fearing that your weather would spill out like rain. So you walk alone when clouds begin to break, thinking no one wants the weight of your heartache. Let this be the proof that you deserve a friend, one who does not flinch when all your edges bend. You are not too much for someone to withstand. You are worth the reach of one extended hand. I will wait beside your storm until it fades. I will hold my ground when every color drains. You don't have to smile to earn a place near me. You can just be real and let your crying be. On the days you fear you'll never feel the sun, when you count the battles lost instead of won, let this gentle presence stand against that lie. You have not stopped growing just because you cry. Even in the chaos of your inner sky, even when you're certain all your hope will die, know that someone sees the strength behind your form, choosing to remain throughout your loudest storm. I will wait beside your storm until it fades. I will hold my ground when every color drains. You don't have to smile to earn a place near me. You can just be real and let your crying be. If the wind's inside you, tear through every plan. If you cannot stand the weight of who you are, let my simple vow keep circling your heart. I will not abandon you when storms restart. I will wait beside your storm through every night, holding up a lantern made of steady light. You can lose composure, you can shout and fall. I will not let shame rewrite your name at all. I will wait beside your storm till colors bloom, till you feel a softness entering the room. Even if the thunder never fully goes, you'll never face its echo all alone. I will wait beside your storm. I am not afraid. You can break and bend and still be gently stayed. I will wait beside your storm through the rising sound, till you feel your courage slowly growing ground. At dusk with shoulders hanging low, every silent step still carries hidden snow. all the heavy hours pressed upon your chest. You just need a corner where your heart can rest. Leave the day outside, let the door stay closed. You have done enough, more than you supposed. Let the quiet hold you like a gentle hand. You do not need answers now to simply stand. I will be a lantern in quiet rooms, glowing through your private midnight blooms. When your courage flickers small and thin, sit beside this light and slowly breathe again. You apologize for feeling worn and weak, but your tired eyes are braver than you speak. Every little scar that you are trying to hide shows the way you chose to stay here, not to slide. You are not a burden just for needing peace. Needing gentle space is not some failed release. Let the long-held tension loosen from your frame. You are not too broken, you are not to blame. I will be a lantern in quiet rooms, glowing through your private midnight blooms. When your courage flickers small and thin, sit beside this light and slowly breathe again. Only think you lost the pedal chords of you, only faint reflections of what once was true. I can see the kindness you forget you show, shining through the cracks you do not want to know. Let these quieter moments tell a softer tale, not of every stumble, not of every fail, but of staying present when the road turns steep, of the nights you guarded other hearts from sleep. I will be a lantern in quiet rooms, glowing through your private midnight blooms. When your courage flickers small and thin, sit beside this light and slowly breathe again. On the days you fear you only weigh things down, when your inner voice becomes a harsher sound, let this gentle glow remind your trembling mind. You deserve a kindness you have yet to find. I will be a lantern when you feel alone, casting quiet warmth through every unknown. When your tired spirit cannot stand the strain, sit beside this light and slowly breathe again. I will keep on shining while your doubts arise, holding steady space behind your weary eyes. Even when you cannot see your strength at all, I will stay beside you every time you fall. Lantern in the dark, softly, softly glowing. You are not alone, even without knowing. Lantern in your night, steady, steady flame. You are still enough, nothing to reclaim. cannot hold one more. Every gentle smile collapsed upon the floor. You have carried grief that never fully spoke, trying not to bend beneath the hidden load. You do not need perfect words to fall apart. You do not need reasons for your trembling heart. You can simply sit and let the silence stay. I will not demand you wash your tears away. Rest here for a while, let your breathing slow. You do not need answers, you do not yet know. You are not a puzzle waiting to be solved. You are still beloved, weary yet involved. You have built a life of holding others close, being their safe harbor when the storm clouds rose. But you rarely turn that tenderness inside, saving all compassion for another's tide. Let this be the night you learn to trust your needy. Let this be the moment that you truly heed, that your own exhaustion matters just as much, that you also hunger for a caring touch. Rest here for a while, let your breathing slow. You do not need answers, you do not yet know. You are not a puzzle waiting to be solved. You are still beloved, weary yet involved. If your heart feels fragile, like it might just break from the weight of promises you could not make, know that even broken hearts are worth the time. Every scarred confession can be something kind. There is quiet beauty in the way you stay, even when your hope is faint and far away. Let your tired defenses loosen, gently bend. Let this simple moment be a faithful friend. Rest here for a while, let your breathing slow. You do not need answers, you do not yet know. You are not a puzzle waiting to be solved. You are still beloved, reiterate. When you feel like quitting everything you do, when the world feels colder than it ever knew, let this steady phrase keep circling your mind. You deserve a softness you have yet to find. Rest here for a while, drift within this grace. You do not need armor on your tender face. You can be unfinished, shaken out of place. Still you hold a quiet, irreplaceable space. Rest here for a while, let your heartbeat prove you have not stopped growing every time you move. Even when you stumble, even when you cry, you are still allowed to simply breathe and try. Rest here, stay a little longer. Every gentle pause can make your spirits stronger. Rest here, you are safe tonight, till your inner storm grows softer in the light. Breathing space between. You walk in with stories folded in your hands, lines of quiet worry only you understand. Every little failure replayed in your mind, as if one lost moment rewrote all your proud. Set your heavy questions down upon this floor. You do not need proof of worth here anymore. Let a softer language wrap around your name, one that does not measure you by praise or blame. This is where soft words meant what harsh words tore, where your frightened heart can rest a little more. You are not the sum of every shaken brain. You are more than echoes of your fear of death. You recount the moments you believe in, every gentle lesson, how you stayed through it. But you never mention how you stayed through pain, how you offered comfort in another's rain. There is hidden courage in the tears you hide, in the way you show up, even terrified. Let these simple phrases softly arrange all the cruel conclusions you refuse to change. This is where soft words meant what harsh words tore, where your frightened heart can rest a little more. You are not the sum of every shaken breath. You are more than echoes of your fear of death. When the night grows louder than your calm inside, when you hear old judgment you believed had died, let this quiet corner offer gentle proof. You deserve a shelter, you deserve a roof. All the parts you label as too weak to show, hold the seeds of mercy you have yet to know. Let your tender heart unclench its restless hands. You are safe enough to loosen all demands. This is where soft words meant what harsh words tore, where your frightened heart can rest a little more. You are not the sum of every shaken breath. You are more than echoes of your fear of death. If the path behind you feels like one long fall, if you doubt there ever was some grace at all, listen to this whisper, saying clear and true. Even in the breaking, hope still lives in you. If the path behind you feels like one long fall, if you doubt there ever was some grace at all, listen to this whisper, saying clear and true. Even in the breaking, hope still lives in you. This is where soft words guard your shaking frame, calling out your worth by your truest name. You are not a burden, not too much to hold. You are quiet treasure, brighter than you're told. This is where soft words meant what harsh words told, where your wounded heart can breathe a little more. Even when you stumble, even when you bend, you are still deserving of a wakeful friend. This is where soft words guard your shaking frame, calling out your worth by your truest name. You are not a burden, not too much to hold. You are quiet treasure, brighter than you're told. This is where soft words meant what harsh words told. Where your wounded heart can breathe a little more, even when you stumble, even when you bend. You are still deserving, utter faithful friend. Soft words meant, soft words meant, hear them slowly blend. You are loved more than you pretend. Soft words meant, softly to the end. You are not alone, you are heralded. You have lived like time was always running thin, chasing every task before you could begin, filling up your days with endless lists and plans, leaving little space to just unclench your hands. But your worth is not the pace at which you move, not the things you finish just to somehow prove. You deserve a moment free from every rule, where your heart remembers it is not a tool. You are allowed to pause, to stop and not explain, to sit in quiet rooms and not produce again. You are not a machine whose only use is speed. You are still enough even when you only breathe. You have set aside your body's every plea, telling it to wait for some more urgent need. But the tired ache that hums beneath your skin shows the cost of never letting rest begin. Let this evening be the start of something new, where the one you care for also includes you. Let your weary bones recline in present grace. Let your restless mind accept a slower pace. You are allowed to pause, to stop and not explain, to sit in quiet rooms and not produce again. You are not a machine whose only use is speed. You are still enough even when you only breathe. When you feel the guilt for taking half a day, when you hear old voices telling you no way, let this gentle phrase grow louder in your chest. You are not required to deny your rest. Even failing tasks cannot erase your core. Even lost ambitions do not close your door. You remain a person with a fragile soul, not a list of targets you must all control. You are allowed to pause, to stop and not explain, to sit in quiet rooms and not produce again. You are not a machine whose only use is speed. You are still enough even when you only breathe. If you fear that resting means you'll fall behind, If you think that slow improves you're undefined, know that real foundation grows when roots too deep, not when every moment outruns needed sleep. You're allowed to pause before you fall apart, to protect the softer corners of your heart. You are not a failure just for needing time. You are simply human in a weary climb. You are allowed to pause and let the minutes flow, without any duty to put on a show. Even when you stop and simply close your eyes, you remain a wonder in this endless sky. You are allowed to pause, you are allowed to rest. You are doing fine, you do not need a test. You are allowed to pause, let this truth remain. You are still enough, without a single gain. You speak such gentle words when someone breaks. You say it's okay to rest when your whole body aches. But when your own heart stumbles out of breath, you answer with a fire, burning yourself to death. You hold the world so softly in your hands, but you hold yourself to harsher, harder standards. If you were your friend, you'd say a different line. You deserve a little room to not be fine. Be as kind to you as you are to them. Let your careful heart include your own dear hands. Be as kind to you when you fall apart. You deserve the same soft words you give from your heart. You reassure their doubts with steady grace. Tell them nothing's wrong with needing a safe place. But when you feel fragile, you pretend you're still. Hide your shaking hands and what you really feel. You would never ask a friend to hide their tears. You would sit beside them through 1,000 fears. So why do you leave yourself outside the door when your tired soul needs comfort even more? Be as kind to you as you are to them. Let your careful heart include your own dear hands. Be as kind to you when you fall apart. You deserve the same soft words you give from your heart. On the nights you fear you've given all you can, when you feel forgotten by your closest plans, let this tender chorus echo in your chest. You can care for you and still care for the rest. You don't have to choose between yourself and love. You can hold your needs and still lift others up. You deserve a seat inside your circle too. You deserve a kindness that belongs to you. Be as kind to you as you are to them. Let your careful heart include your own dear hands. Be as kind to you when you fall apart. You deserve the same soft words you give from your heart. If the thought of resting makes you feel you failed, if the thought of slowing makes you feel derailed, let this little truth keep circling your mind. You are not less worthy when you choose to be kind. Not just kind to others in their darkest days, but to your own story in the smallest ways. You can hold your heart the way you'd hold a friend. You can be the one who helps your shame unbend. If the thought of resting makes you feel you failed, if the thought of slowing as you are to them. Let your favorite voice become your inner friend. Be as kind to you on the hardest nights. You deserve to rest inside your own soft light. Be as kind to you even when you shake. Every tender step you take is not a mistake. Let this cozy song keep whispering it's true. You're worth the love you pour and others too. Be as kind to you as you are to them. Let your favorite voice become your inner friend. Be as kind to you on the hardest nights. You deserve to rest inside your own soft light. Be as kind to you even when you shake. Every tender step you take is not a mistake. Let this cozy song keep whispering it's true. You are worth the love you pour in others too. Be as kind, be as kind, be as kind to you. Say the words you'd say if you were someone new. Be as kind, start with something small. You are doing fine, you're allowed to drop it all. No one knows the work it took to leave your bed. All the heavy thoughts that crowded in your head, just to stand and face another normal day. Was a quiet victory, no one saw your way. You may call it nothing, you may shrug it off, say that everyone does it, and then scoff. But you didn't see the choice behind the veil. You refused to let your darkest voices win the tale. I'm proud you're still here, even when you shake. Proud of every fragile step you chose to take. I'm proud you're still here after all this year. Even when you whisper I can't stay, you're here. No one writes the songs about your quiet fight, how you answered messages in late worn out nights, how you made them laugh while hiding all your tears, how you carried hope for them through all your fears. You have been a bridge when someone lost their way. You have been a light inside another day. You have been the reason someone stayed alive, even when you doubted you yourself could thrive. I'm proud you're still here, even when you shake. Proud of every fragile step you chose to take. I'm proud you're still here after all this year. Even when you whisper I can't stay, you're here. If today you only did the smallest things, made your bed, ate once, replied to 2 short pings, that's enough to count as something brave and real. Proof you're still around to learn and love and feel. You don't have to earn the right to stay alive. You don't have to prove your value to survive. You existing now is reason for applause. You continuing is miracle enough, because I'm proud you're still here, even when you shake. Proud of every fragile step you chose to take. I'm you're still here after all this year. Even when you whisper I can't stay, you're here. If you cannot feel the pride I hold for you, let this simple phrase keep slowly breaking through you. I've done so much just staying in this world, just by being you with all your edges curled. You don't need a story that sounds big and bright. You don't need a stage to justify your light. You have been enough in every trembling year, and I'm just so proud that you are still here. If you cannot feel the pride I hold for you, let the simple phrase keep slowly breaking through you. I've done so much just staying in this world, just by being you with all your edges curled. You don't need a story that sounds big and bright. You don't need a stage to justify your light. You have been enough in every trembling year, and I'm just so proud that you are still here. If you cannot feel the pride I hold for you, let the simple phrase keep slowly breaking through you. I've done so much just staying in this world, just by being you with all your edges curled. You don't need a story that sounds big and bright. You don't need a stage to justify your light. You have been enough in every trembling year, and I'm just so proud that you are still here. I'm proud you're still here, through the storms you faced, through the nights you thought your life was just a waste. I'm proud you're still here, standing in this song, even if you feel you never quite belong. I'm proud you're still here, breathing with your pain, finding little reasons just to start again. Let these words surround you like a gentle cheer. You have done enough. I'm proud you're still here. Proud you're still here, through the storms you face, through the nights you thought your life was just a waste. I'm proud you're still here, standing in this song, even if you feel you never quite belong. I'm proud you're still here, breathing with your pain, finding little reasons just to start again. Let these words surround you like a gentle cheer. You have done enough. I'm proud you're still here. I'm proud you're still here. Just until you fade, you always make it through this fear. You have done your dear. I'm proud you're still here. You wake to heavy silence hidden on your chest, counting every reason you are not your best. Every little stumble echoes far too loud, turning small mistakes into a thundercloud. But you are not a story made of only flaws. You are not defined by every painful pause. You have walked through seasons no one understood. Still you kept on choosing some small kind of good. So this is just a song, in case you lose your way, in case you forget your light on some gray day. You are doing better than you think you are. Even with your cracks you are a quiet star. every time you listen when a heart is weak, every gentle word when they can hardly speak, all those hidden moments no one writes about, prove the way you're shining even through your doubt. So this is just a song in case you lose your way, in case you forget your light on some gray day. You are doing better than you think you are, even with your cracks you are a quiet star. They will call you lazy when you need a rest, judge your softer heartbeat like a failing test, but they do not see the storms you walked inside, all the nights you stayed while wanting just to hide. You are not a burden for needing a hand, you are not too much for someone to withstand. You are still allowed to lean when you are tired. You are still enough when all your strength expires. So this is just a song in case you lose your way, in case you forget your light on some gray day. You are doing better than you think you are, even with your cracks you are a quiet star. If today feels like you have only failed, like you never quite become what you had hailed, let this little message settle in your chest. You are not a test that has to be impressed. You are still allowed to try and then let go. You are still allowed to move a little slow. You are still deserving of a gentle view. You are still someone that someone can look to. So this is just a song to play when you're unsure, when your inner critic feels too loud, too pure. You are doing better than your memory says. You have walked through more than all your deepest fears. This is just a song can keep beside your night, in case you forget your old familiar life. Even when you shake and feel you've gone too far, you are still be cool, you truly are. In case you forget your light, play this when you fall. Let the quiet rhythm drown the harshest call. In case you forget your light, hear this simple line. You are still enough. You do not need a sign. You cross off half a line but call the whole day lost. Add up every gap and double every cost. All the tiny victories vanish in your mind as if they were nothing, just left far behind. But every time you rose when you could stay in bed, every time you spoke with kindness instead, every single moment you chose not to quit is a little win, and they all still fit. Little wins still count, even when they're small, even when they feel like nothing much at all. Every gentle choice that you forget to see builds a quiet strength in the roots of you and me. You say you should have done 1,000 times as much. Measure your own worth by some imagined touch, but you never judge a friend the way you do. When the tired eyes belong to only you. If you saw your day through someone else's gaze, you would write it down in softer kind of phrase. You would say you made it through another round. You deserve to let your heavy thoughts calm down. Little wins still count, even when they're small, even when they feel like nothing much at all. Every gentle choice that you forget to see builds a quiet strength in the roots of you and me. On the nights you tally everything you lack, when your mind keeps pulling every failure back, let the softer mass step forward in your chest. Count the times you tried and count the times you rest. Count the times you stood beside a breaking soul. Count the times you showed up when you weren't whole. Count the days you chose to live another scene, even when you wish you could erase the screen. Little wins still count, even when they're small, even when they feel like nothing much at all. Every gentle choice that you forget to see builds a quiet strength in the roots of you and me. You don't need a medal just to stay alive. You don't need applause each time you choose to try. You can let the silence hold your hidden pride, knowing what it took to make it to this side. You are not behind because you move so slow. You are not a waste because you still don't know. You were made of moments no one else could see. Little wins that shape the heart you came to be. You don't need a medal just to stay alive. You don't need applause each time you choose to try. You can let the silence hold your hidden pride, knowing what it took to make it to this side. You are not behind because you move so slow. You are not a waste because you still don't know. You are made of moments no one else could see. Little wins that shape the heart you came to be. Little wins still count when you lie awake, thinking you are somehow just a walking mistake. Every quiet victory that you let slip by is a thread of strength that helps you still get by. Little wins still count on the hardest days, when you simply breathe and look up through the haze. Let this cozy chorus hold you till you see you've been doing more than you give yourself to be. Little wins still count when you lie awake, thinking you are somehow just a walking mistake. Every quiet victory that you let slip by is a thread of strength that helps you still get by. Little wins still count on the hardest days, when you simply breathe and look up through the haze. Let this cozy chorus hold you till you see you've been doing more than you give yourself to. Little wins, let them have their space. You deserve to feel their gentle real embrace. Little wins, gather them tonight. You have earned the right to see yourself in light. You wake up already tired of your own name, feeling like you're always somehow lost in shame. Every little error loops inside your head, turning simple moments into fear instead. But you are not the sum of what you got wrong. You are more than all the days you were not strong. You have carried weight that no one else could see. Still you're here tonight, and that means everything. On the days you doubt yourself and feel too small, when you swear you never once stood brave at all, please remember just to pause and gently see. You have done much more than you give to your memory. You compare your story to another sky, watching all their colors as your own run dry. But you never notice how you kept the door open for their hearts when they could hold no more. Every time you stay when you could just let go. Every quiet truth you whispered soft and low. All those hidden moments you don't count as grand show the steady courage resting in your hands. On the days you doubt yourself and feel too small, when you swear you never once stood brave at all, please remember just to pause and gently see. You have done much more than you give to your memory. When you think your kindness never changed a thing, because you never saw the hope it chose to bring, know that somewhere quiet in a distant heart, your small faithful presence lit a healing start. You don't have to sparkle just to still be real. You don't have to numb the depth of what you feel. You are not too fragile for this tangled place. You are softer power wrapped in quiet grace. On the days you doubt yourself and feel too small, when you swear you never once stood brave at all, please remember just to pause and gently see. You have done much more than you give to your memory. If your inner voice keeps shouting you're not enough, listing every moment you were scared or rough, let this simple message settle in your chest. You are still allowed to try to fail to rest. You don't need to earn the right to slow your pace. You don't need perfection just to take up space. You deserve a kindness that includes your own. You deserve a place you don't stand all alone. On the days you doubt yourself, please play this song. Let it hold the parts you've labeled weak or wrong. You are not a number on some hidden scale. You are how you love and how you choose to fail. You say you're stuck because you're moving slow, watching other people seem to always glow. You forget they're walking, you're still moving on, even when you're last to see a brand new dawn. You've crossed through seasons most would not endure. You've kept on going without feeling sure. You've taken steps when you could barely stand. That is how you got here, heart in your own hands. Slow steps still move, even if they're small, even if they fall between the shadows on the wall. Slow steps still move, every quiet mile. You are further than you think, in your own style. You measure time by what you haven't done, count your worth by places you have not yet won. But you never list the fears you've had to face, or the quiet growth that never leaves a trace. If you saw your path from high above the ground, you would see how far your feet have walked around. You would see the mountains you have slowly climbed, even when the view stayed hidden from your mind. Slow steps still move, even if they're small, even if they fall between the shadows on the wall. Slow steps still move, every quiet mile. You are further than you think, in your own style. On the days you fear you'll never catch your breath, when your future feels like one long heavy test, let this little phrase come knocking on your door. You're allowed to pause and still become much more. Stopping for a moment doesn't mean you failed. Changing up your route won't turn your story stale. You can move at rhythms that are right for you. You don't need to match what others choose to do. Slow steps still move, even if they're small, even if they fall between the shadows on the wall. Slow steps still move, every quiet mile. You are further than you think, in your own style. If you feel behind in some invisible race, like you missed the starting line by years of space, know that there is room for many different speeds, many different ways to answer inner needs. You can move in circles, drift and turn again. You can stop and start and still arrive, my friend. You can take a breath and choose a softer view. You are still allowed to make your pace be you. If you feel behind in some invisible race, like you missed the starting line by years of space, know that there is room for many different speeds, many different ways to answer inner needs. You can move in circles, drift and turn again. You can stop and start and still arrive, my friend. You can take a breath and choose a softer view. You are still allowed to make your pace be you. If you feel behind in some invisible race, like you missed the starting line by years of space, know that there is room for many different speeds, many different ways to answer inner needs. You can move in circles, drift and turn again. You can stop and start and still arrive, my friend. You can take a breath and choose a softer view. You are still allowed to make your pace feel behind in some invisible race, like you missed the starting line by years of space. Know that there is room for many different speeds, many different ways to answer inner needs. You can move in circles, drift and turn again. You can stop and start and still arrive, my friend. You can take a breath and choose a softer view. You are still allowed to make your pace be you. Slow steps still move, even if doubt you'll ever find where you belong. Slow steps still move as you learn your way. You are still in motion even on the hardest day. You say your heart is far too soft for all this noise, like it doesn't fit the world and all its choice. But the way you feel so deeply when they hurt is the quiet reason someone knows their worth. You have carried stories no one else could bear. You have given warmth when none was there. You have stayed and held the pieces in your hands, even when you hardly understood their plans. Soft, brave heart, you're stronger than you think, holding on to kindness when you're near the brink. Soft, brave heart, you're needed in this place. You're the hidden courage under all this pace. You apologize for tears that sometimes fall, as if feeling deeply disrespected all. But your open honesty and fragile life makes it safe for others to admit their fight. You don't need to close your heart to make it through. You don't need to change the gentlest. You can draw a line and still remain this kind. You can guard your peace without a heart or mind. Soft, brave heart, you're stronger than you think, holding on to kindness when you're near the brink. Soft, brave heart, you're needed in this place. You're the hidden courage under all this pace. Ooh. On the days you feel too tired to even care, when you start to wonder why you ever did, know that every time you chose to try once more plants a quiet forest in your inner core. You can let the world be loud and still stay true. You can slow your steps and still be blue. You can rest and still be brave in how you heal. You can be this soft and still be made of steel. Soft, brave heart, you're stronger than you think, holding on to kindness when you're near the brink. Soft, brave heart, you're needed in this place. You're the hidden courage under all this pace. If they ever call you fragile as a slight, they don't see the storms you walk through every night. They don't see the cost of staying open wide, when it would be easier to run and hide. You are not too tender for this heavy earth. You are proof that softness still can give it worth. You are not too gentle to survive the storm. You are how the world remembers to be warm. If they ever call you fragile as a slight, they don't see the storms you walk through every night. They don't see the cost of staying open wide, when it would be easier to run and hide. You are not too tender for this heavy earth. You are proof that softness still can give it worth. You are not too gentle to survive the storm. You are how the world remembers to be warm. You are already more than enough as you are there. Soft, brave heart, you keyed in your own slow way. You don't have to match the rushing of the day. Soft, brave heart, you're doing more than they can see. You are quiet strength and gentle honesty. Soft, brave heart, you're everything you need to be. Even when you shake and struggle just to breathe, you don't have to change the way you deeply care. You are already more than enough as you are there. Soft, brave heart, keep beating in your own slow way. You don't have to match the rushing of the day. Soft, brave heart, you're doing more than they can see. You are quiet strength and gentle honesty. Soft, brave heart, you're everything you need to be. Even when you shake and struggle just to breathe, you don't have to change the way you deeply care. You're already more than enough as you are there. Soft, brave heart, keep beating in your own slow way. You don't have to match the rushing of the day. Soft, brave heart, you're doing more than they can see. You are quiet strength and gentle honesty. Soft, brave heart, you're everything you need to be. Even when you shake and struggle just to breathe, you don't have to change the way you deeply care. You are already more than enough as you are there. You think your life is made of all the times you left, all the broken promises and quiet heavy theft. But you never count the nights you chose to stay, even when your heart was begging you to stray. You forget the times you held a shaking hand, help them find their way across the shifting land. You forget the days you carried more than yours, just to keep a friend from falling through their floors. Trust the way you stayed when it hurt to stand. Trust the way you reached with your trembling hand. Trust the way you stayed when you could have run. You have been a shelter more than anyone. You recall the moments you walked out in fear, but you don't remember how you reappeared, how you came back slowly with a softer voice, how you tried again when you had lost your choice. You have been imperfect and still deeply true. You have built new bridges out of what you knew. You have made amends in ways you may forget, but your steady presence is not over yet. Trust the way you stayed when it hurt to stand. Trust the way you reached with your trembling hand. Trust the way you stayed when you could have run. You have been a shelter more than anyone. On the days you think you're only made of flaws, when you doubt you ever served a loving cause, let this memory bloom in corners of your mind. There were times you stayed and chose to still be kind. You may never know the lives you kept from harm, just by answering a message with your charm, just by sitting near when they could hardly breathe, just by being there and choosing not to leave. Trust the way you stayed when it hurt to stand. Trust the way you reached with your trembling hand. Trust the way you stayed when you could have run. You have been a shelter more than anyone. You are not defined by everything you broke. You are not reduced to any single joke. You are many chapters, some you can't recall, filled with scenes of you still answering their call. If you could step outside your skin and see all the ways you've held someone's humanity, you will learn to trust your heart a little more. See the way you stayed as proof of something pure. You are not defined by everything you broke. You are not reduced to any single joke. outside your skin and see all the ways you've held someone's humanity. You will learn to trust your heart a little more. See the way you stayed is proof of something pure. Trust the way you stayed through the hardest part. Trust the way you brought your overgiven heart. Trust the way you sat in someone's longest night. You have been a reason they still see the light. Trust the way you stayed when you doubted you. Trust the way you kept on trying to be true. Let this cozy chorus help your soul believe you are not just leaving, you're the way they grieve to leave. Trust the way you stayed through the hardest part. Trust the way you brought your overgiven heart. Trust the way you sat in someone's longest night. You have been a reason they still see the light. Trust the way you stayed when you doubted you. Trust the way you kept on trying to be true. Let this cozy chorus help your soul believe you are not just leaving, you're the way they grieve to leave. You say you ruined everything you touched today. Every word came out a little wrong, astray. Now you wanna crawl beneath your scattered plans. Hide your face from all the eyes and all the hands. But you are not frozen where you stumble now. You are not defined by what you can't allow. You can take this evening, let your shoulders fall. You can start again without erasing all. You can start again tonight, right where you are. You don't need a different life, a different start. From this very moment, with your shaking mind, you can choose a softer way to speak, to be kind. You replay each scene like evidence of wrong. Stack them like a tower that's already gone. But you never show the part where you came through. How you did your best with what you really knew. You can take a breath and name the things you tried. Count the ways you kept your carrots tied. You can let this day be just a passing frame, not the final chapter of your hidden shame. You can start again tonight, right where you are. You don't need a different life, a different start. From this very moment, with your shaking mind, you can choose a softer way to speak, to be kind. On the nights you feel like throwing all away, when you doubt there is a reason left to stay, let this little chorus echo in your chest. You don't have to finish first to know you've passed a test. You can set the bar at something small and real, not a distant dream of how you think you feel. Just a simple step toward a kinder tone, just one gentle word you offer to your own. You can start again tonight, right where you are. You don't need a different life, a different start. From this very moment, with your shaking mind, you can choose a softer way to speak, to be kind. If you think you're your chance has already been used. If you think your story's permanently bruised, know that every breath can be a turning page. Every quiet choice can gently shift your stage. You don't need a promise you will never fail. You don't need a guarantee your steps won't trail. All you need tonight is one more gentle try, one more whisper, maybe I'll stay here and fly. If you think your chance has already been used, if you think your story's permanently bruised, know that every breath can be a turning page. Every quiet choice can gently shift your stage. You don't need a promise you will never fail. You don't need a guarantee your steps won't trail. All you need tonight is one more gentle try, one more whisper, maybe I'll stay here and fly. If you think your chance has already been used, if you think your story's permanently bruised, know that every breath can be a turning page. Every quiet choice can gently shift your stage. You don't need a promise you will never fail. You don't need a guarantee your steps won't trail. All you need tonight is one more gentle try, one more whisper, maybe I'll stay here and fly. You can start again tonight with shaking hands. You can learn to love your own unsteady plans. From this very moment, from this very room, you can plant a seed that breaks your inner gloom. You can start again tonight with what you feel. You don't have to wait to be completely healed. Let this cozy chorus hold you while you try. You are still allowed to live, not just get by. You can start again tonight, with shaking hands. You can learn to love your own unsteady plans. From this very moment, from this very room, you can plant a seed that breaks your inner gloom. You can start again tonight with what you feel. You don't have to wait to be completely healed. Let this cozy chorus hold you while you try. You are still allowed to live, not just get by. You can start again tonight, just breathe in slow. Let the past days wait begin to gently go. You can start again tonight in your own time. You are not too late to write another line. When the night feels heavy on your aching chest, when you can't remember what it means to rest, when you start to wonder if it's worth the fight, if you should just fade into the endless night. Let this little line come softly to your ear. Let it cut through every overwhelming fear. You don't have to prove you're worthy to get through. You don't have to earn the gift of something new. You deserve tomorrow too, with all you are, even with your broken dreams and faded stars. You deserve another chance to breathe and choose. You deserve a day you do not have to lose. You recall the times you hurt someone you love, wear them like a weight you feel unworthy of. But you never see the ways you tried to mend, how you stayed and listened, how you learned again. You have grown through shadows you can hardly name. You have learned to carry both your guilt and shame. You have shown remorse and tried a different way. That alone is worth another living day. You deserve tomorrow too, with all you are, chest feels tight with thoughts you fear to voice. If you think the world is better with no choice, let this simple truth step quietly inside. You are not a burden, you do not need to hide. Someone out there smiles because you share this earth. Someone out there breathes because you gave them worth. Someone out there would be shattered if you left. You were part of how their heart still draws a breath. You deserve tomorrow too, with all you are, even with your broken dreams and faded stars. You deserve another chance to breathe and choose. You deserve a day you do not have to lose. If you cannot feel a future you can hold, if your hands feel empty, tired and too old, know that just surviving is a sacred thing. You have made it here through more than anything. You can still discover joys you've never known. You can still create a life that feels like home. You can still uncover parts of you you've missed. You are not yet finished, you still can exist. You cannot feel the future you can hold. You cannot feel a future you can hold, if your hands feel empty, tired and too old, know that just surviving is a sacred thing. You have made it here through more than anything. You can still discover joys you've never known. You can still create a life that feels like home. You can still uncover parts of you you've missed. You are not yet finished, you still can exist. Ooh, go on, hook guy. You deserve to see another gentle girl. Space for you. You deserve tomorrow too. So stay and see what your heart can blossom into tenderly. Let this cozy chorus be your steady clue. In this endless story there is room for you. You deserve tomorrow too. For you. Deserve another chance to breathe and choose. You deserve a day you do not have to lose. You say today was wasted, nothing you did right. Scrolling through your failings in the quiet night. Every missed intention, every half-done task wears you like a question you can't bear to ask. But you don't see the way you showed up anyway, even when you felt your heart had gone astray. You don't see the strength it takes to stay and try, choosing one more sunrise when you'd rather hide. You're doing better than you know. More than every list of things you couldn't show. When you think you're standing barely, faint and slow, you're still moving forward more than you will ever know. You say your gentle efforts never change a thing, that your quiet caring leaves no lasting ring. But you never hear the stories told of you, how you made the hardest day feel softer too. Every time you listen without fixing pain, every time you stayed inside another's rain, you became the proof that someone could be kind when the world felt cold and left them all behind. You're doing better than you should be stronger, never break or bend. You forget that even hearts need time to mend. Every fragile moment that you still stay true is a kind of courage shining out of you. You don't have to carry everything alone. You're allowed to ask for comfort of your own. You're allowed to lean when you have walked too far. You're allowed to rest beneath your inner stars. You're doing better than you know. More than every list of things you couldn't show. When you think you're standing barely faint and slow, you're still moving forward more than you will ever. If your mind insists you're always falling short, playing every flaw as if it were a sport, let this gentle line keep circling your mind. You are more than everything you left behind. You are not a project waiting to be fixed. You are not a sum of never good enough. You are still becoming through each tender choice. You are worth the patience of your own soft. Your mind insists you're always falling short, playing every flaw as if it were a sport. Let this gentle line keep circling your mind. You are more than everything you left behind. You are not a project waiting to be fixed. You are not a sum of never good enough. You are still becoming through each tender choice. You are worth the patience of your own soft. If your mind insists you're always falling short, playing every flaw as if it were a sport. You and I, let this gentle line keep circling your mind. You are more than everything you left behind. You and I, you are not a project waiting to be fixed. You are not a sum of never good enough. You are still becoming through each tender choice. You are worth the patience of your own soft voice. You're doing better than the fear inside your chest, better than the voice that never lets you rest. Every broken morning that you rise again writes another line of where your strength has been. You're doing better than the doubt will ever say, better than the weight you carry day to day. Let this cozy rhythm hold you till you see you've been quietly brave and you can still believe. You're doing better than the fear inside your chest, better than the voice that never lets you rest. Every broken morning that you rise again writes another line of where your strength has been. You're doing better than the doubt will ever say, better than the weight you carry day to day. Let this cozy rhythm hold you till you see you've been quietly brave and you can still believe. You're doing better than the fear inside your chest, better than the voice that never lets you rest. Every broken morning that you rise again writes another line of where your strength has been. You're doing better than the doubt will ever say, better than the weight you carry day to day. Let this you. Amber lights along the lane softly hum a sweet refrain. Every tone and sound align. Peace and calm are both divine. Breaths arrive in gentle tone. Misted hush says not alone. Every moment learns to stay. Love will find its quiet way. Whisper in the amber glow. Time moves soft and sweetly slow. Every note a tender friend. Love begins and will not end. seems to end the night. Every sigh a tender flame. Every heart will hum my name. Low warmth holds a steady line, breathing through the glass of time. Gentle echo, soft reply, calm returns beneath the sky. Whisper in the amber glow, time moves soft and sweetly slow. Every note a tender friend, love begins and will not end. Footsteps fade through mellow hue. Evening hums a tone so true. Every chord becomes the rain. Peaceful warmth dissolves the pain. Deep currents in steady grace. Gentle hearts in calm embrace. Every tone begins to blend. Peace returns through night again. Whisper in the amber glow, time moves soft and sweetly slow. Every note a tender friend, love begins and will not end. In the amber light I stay. Peace and love will find their way. Every chord a tender flame. Night and calm will sound the same. Oh, whisper in the amber glow. Time moves soft and sweetly slow. Every note a tender friend. Love begins and will not end. Whisper softly, stay with me. Amber light and harmony. Peace will glow through quiet air. Love will always find me there. Table by the window waits, holding cups and open plates. Room enough for two to be side by side and simply free. Even pulses, gentle tone, kindness says you're not alone. Silver laughter, quiet glow, let the easy moments grow. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. Voices lower, time unspool. Small confessions change the rules. Nothing urgent, nothing loud, just a light, attentive crowd. Balance, measure, steady grace. Comfort fills the open space. Low and pleasant, calm and true. We can try again anew. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. turns its page. We are ready, we are sage, holding all we need to keep in a pocket, warm and deep. Gentle cadence, easy line, simple trust by our design. Even echoes fade and stay, wrapping up the shining day. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. Thank you for this tender chair, thank you for the patient there, thank you for the way you see all the quiet parts of me. Thank you for this tender chair, thank you for the patient there, thank you for the way you see all the quiet parts of me. Thank you for this tender chair, thank you for the patient there, thank you for the way you see all the quiet parts of me. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love it breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. Table by the window stays, keeping still our softer days, keeping still our softer days. Every breath and smile align, love and peace in warm design. By the window, stay a while. By the window, rise again softly, don't rush through. Let the day make space for you. Every step a kinder try. Nothing left to terrify. Even timing, steady ground, low encouragement in sound. Silver promise, small and true, saying I believe in you. Rise again softly now. Teach your heart the gentlest vow. Every breath and thought align, grace and strength in warm design. Hands remember how to start, quiet bravery in the heart. Open windows on a stair, I am held and I am there. Balance pulses, modest climb, calm returning right on time. Soft assurance on the way, lighting up a humble day. Rise again softly now. Teach your heart the gentlest vow. Every breath and thought align, grace and strength in warm design. intertwine. Rise again softly now. Teach your heart the gentlest vow. Every breath and thought align. Grace and strength in warm design. I will not demand the sun, just a light that helps me run. Little steps and softer eyes, that is how a dawn will rise. I will not demand the sun, just a light that helps me run. Little steps and softer eyes, that is how a dawn will rise. I will not demand the sun, just a light that helps me run. Little steps and softer eyes, that is how a dawn will rise. Softly now, softly true, I will walk this morning through. Every breath and thought align. Grace and strength in warm design. Softly now, softly true, I will walk this morning through. Every breath and thought align. Grace and strength in warm design. Softly now, softly true, softly true, I will walk this morning through. Every breath and thought align. Grace and strength in warm design. Street lamps hum through silver rain. Every chord repeats again. Soft reflections fill the street. Evening hearts in rhythm meet. Warm tones trace a golden line. Whispered steps in hush combine. Every breath a calm embrace. Peace reflected on my face. Street lamp walls through silent air. Dreams and calm are waiting there. Every sound a soft refrain. Love and peace through gentle rain. Windows glow in quiet hues. Every light becomes a muse. Time slows down, the streets align. Peace and jazz and soft design. Deep warmth moves in rhythm kind. Harmony through every line. Breaths like waves dissolve away. Love will hum where shadows stay. Street lamp walls through silent air. Dreams and calm are waiting there. Every sound a soft refrain. Love and peace through gentle rain. Shadows move through amber tone. Every light becomes my home. footsteps fade through silver song, peaceful hearts where they belong. Gentle hush with tender care, quiet waves that fill the air, silken whispers intertwine, love and calm in perfect line. Street lamp walks through silent air, dreams and calm are waiting there. Every sound a soft refrain, love and peace through gentle rain. Through the lamp and falling rain, peace returns and heals my pain. Every glow a melody, love will hum inside of me. Through the lamp and falling rain, peace returns and heals my pain. Every glow a melody, love will hum inside of me. Street lamp walks through silent air, dreams and calm are waiting there. Every sound a soft refrain, love and peace through gentle rain. Stay with me through quiet rain. Street lamp hums my heart again. Every light becomes my song, peace will hold me all night long. City hums beneath the rain, golden lights through window pane. Every breath a soft refrain, peace returns again, again. Low pulses in mellow tone, deep warmth says I'm not alone. Soft lines drift through quiet air, love and calm are waiting there. Lights beneath my window stay, guiding softly through the gray. Every breath a tender hue, peace and love are shining through. Coffee steam through silver night, dreams and hope in soft twilight. Every glow begins to blend, calm and warmth will never end. Steady waves align in time, silver hush becomes a rhyme. Heart and breath in single line, peaceful tones in space align. Lights beneath my window stay, guiding softly through the gray. Every breath a tender hue, peace and love are shining through. Streetlight hums its quiet grace, soft reflections fill this place. Every sound and sigh remain, peace returns through gentle rain. Whispers float across the air, cloud-like rhythms barely there. Every tone begins to flow, love and calm will softly grow. Quiet hands and silver pen, writing dreams again and again. Every thought begins to stay. Peace returns in gentle way. Low pulses through candlelight, beating calm across the night. Breaths surround a sweet embrace, love reflected in this space. Evening letters softly fall, every word contains it all. Every line a whispered prayer, peace and hope are waiting there. Moonlight hums across my page, dreams unfold through silent age. Every sigh and tone combine, love and calm in single line. Velvet threads and silver glow, every current learns to flow, breathing down to soft refrain. Peace returns through gentle rain. Evening letters softly fall, every word contains it all. Every line a whispered prayer, peace and hope are waiting there. Curtains move through mellow hue, quiet dreams come drifting through. Every breath begins to mend, peace and calm will never end. Low warmth holds a steady tone, gentle hush says not alone. Every note begins to blend, love and light will never end. Evening letters softly fall, every word contains it all. Every line a whispered prayer, right across my hand. Dreams like waves along the sand. Every glow a memory true. Every thought returns to you. Breaths like whispers through the air. Velvet sighs beyond compare. Every sound inside a line. Peace returns through heart and mind. Window light through gentle rain. Hides my joy and softens pain. Every glow a calm reply. Peace and love will never die. Evening hums through silver haze. Memories in golden maze. Every tone a quiet sign. Love returns through space and time. Low warmth moves in mellow tone. Hushing doubts, I'm not alone. Soft replies in silent air. Through gentle rain. Hides my joy and softens pain. Every glow a calm reply. Peace and love will never die. Shadows move through amber hue. Dreams return where love once grew. To stay. Peace will hum the night away. Velvet tones in perfect time. Hushed heartbeats that softly rhyme. Every breath begins to mend. Peaceful hearts will never end. Window light through gentle rain. Hides my joy and softens pain. Every glow a calm reply. Peace and love will never die. Through the window peace will fall. Light remembers after all. Every tone a melody. Love remains inside of me. Will fall, light remembers after all. Every tone a melody. Love remains inside of me. Window light through gentle rain. Hides my joy and softens pain. Every glow a calm reply. Peace and love will never die. Moonlight hums a gentle tune. Silver lines beneath the moon. Dreams drift slow through silent air. Peace and love are waiting there. Deep tones move in rhythms mild. Whispered waves grow soft and wild. Every tone and breath align. Calm at night in single line. Letters to the moon remain. Whispered peace through soft refrain. Every note a quiet flame. Love and hope will stay the same. Clouds move slow through silver hue. Every dream returns to you. Every sigh and sound combine. Light and calm through endless time. Gentle breaths like lullaby. Golden hush beneath the sky. Every tone begins to glow. Peaceful hearts begin to flow. Letters to the moon remain. Whispered peace through soft refrain. Every note a quiet flame. Love and hope will stay the same. Shadows move through morning hue. Every light recalls the truth. Dreams and love will softly blend. Peace will hum and never end. Rhythms fade to open air. Low warm currents linger there. Every sound begins to fade. Calm remains in chords I've played. Moonlight hums through silver rain. Every sound will heal the pain. Peaceful hearts through night will fly. Calm returns beneath the sky. Letters to the moon remain. Letters drift through midnight spray. Whispered peace through soft refrain. Whispered peace through soft refrain. Every note a quiet flame. Love and hope will stay the same. Letters drift through midnight sky. Love will hum and never die. Every sound a tender sigh. Peace returns when hearts reply. Raindrops fade on windows glass. Moments drift, the seasons pass. Every sigh becomes the seed Peaceful hearts are all I need. Deep currents hold the rhythm true. Morning light and tender dew soften patterns through the rain. Calm returns again, again. Still blooming after rain again. Love remains through joy and pain. Every drop becomes my friend. Peace and strength will never end. Clouds retreat through silver tone. Light and warmth have gently grown. Every leaf begins to rise. Hope reflected in my eyes. Tender echoes in the air. Velvet threads with patient care. Breathing softly into light. Calm and day will reunite. Still blooming after rain again. Love remains through joy and pain. Every drop becomes my friend. Peace and strength will never end. Sunlight hums through open fields. Every wound begins to heal. Peace and love in gentle blend. Blooming hearts will never end. Quiet pulses, graceful pace. Harmony in every place. Every sound a calm refrain. Healing hums through soft domain. After rain the sky will glow. Peace and hope begin to grow. Every heart and tear will mend. Love and calm return again. Still blooming after rain again. Love remains through joy and pain. Every drop becomes my friend. Peace and strength will never end. Still blooming after rain again. Love remains through joy and pain. Every drop becomes my friend. Peace and strength will never end. Bloom again through gentle pain. Find your peace beyond the rain. Every dawn begins to stay. Love will light your quiet way. Still blooming after rain again. Love remains through joy and pain. Every drop becomes my friend. Peace and strength will never end. Midnight hums a quiet tune. Every heart beneath the moon. Dreams drift slow through gentle air. Peace and love are resting there. Silver hush and flowing tone. Deep warm currents not alone. Tender lines and mellow shine. Calm and hope in slow design. sky. Shadows move through quiet streets. Every breath and rhythm meets. Dreams like whispers softly stay. Peace returns through night's ballet. Low warmth moves in mellow tone. Rolling waves through undertone. Hushed lines float through quiet rain. Peace returns again, again. Midnight's quiet song remains, healing hearts of all their pains. Every chord a gentle sigh, love and peace beneath the sky. Through softened air, every heart finds comfort there. Every tone begins to mend. Peaceful nights will never end. Settle waves in steady grace. Quiet light in open space. Begins to blend. Common hearts begin to mend. Midnight's quiet song remains, healing hearts of all their pain. Every chord a gentle sigh, love and peace beneath the sky. Through the night the rhythm flows, peace and calm through hearts it grows. Every sound a healing song, love will hum where hearts belong. Midnight's quiet song remains, healing hearts of all their pains. Every chord a gentle sigh, love and peace beneath the sky. Stay tonight, don't fade away. Peace will hum and softly stay. Every note will heal the pain. Love will find my heart again. Stay tonight, don't fade away. Peace will hum and softly stay. Every note will heal the pain. Love will find my heart again. Apricot light maps out the road. Stillness loosens yesterday's load. Steam curls up in easy lines. Breathing slow, the morning shines. Measured steps in even air. Gentle timing everywhere. Little plants begin to grow. All I need is soft and slow. Apricot light, stay with me. Guide my hands to what can be. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm design. Corners brighten, hearts unclench. Kindness takes the forward bench. Pages turn with patient grace. Room appears in every place. Balanced pulses, present ground. Low and steadying sound. Soft assurance by my side. Take your time, the hours confide. Apricot light, stay with me. Guide my hands to what can be. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm design. Doorways open, streets awake. Quiet vows I choose to make. Nothing loud and nothing forced. Kindly weather charts the course. Measured chances, simple start. Even rhythms calm the heart. Small beginnings, gentle true. Morning says I'm here for you. Apricot light, stay with me. Guide my hands to what can be. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm design. Hold my pace in open time. Thread my day with softer rhyme. Teach my feet a kinder way. Let the quiet lead the day. Hold my pace in open time. Thread my day with softer rhyme. Teach my feet a kinder way. Let the quiet lead the day. No apricot light, stay with me. Guide my hands to what can be. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm apricot light, stay with me. Keep my steps on honeyed way. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm apricot light, stay with me. Guide my hands to what can be. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm apricot light, near and true. Right this morning, calm and new. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm apricot light, stay with me. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm apricot light, stay with me. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in warm design. Notebooks open to the blue, lines that tell me what to to do. Quiet boxes, calmer days, faithful, honest working ways, even pacing steady sight, putting down what once felt tight. Space appears between the cares, breathing meets the morning stairs. Open a blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. Tasks grow smaller on the page, kindness loosens hidden rage. I can let perfection go, choose the truth of moving slow, balance, cadence, grounded chair, sunlight sitting everywhere, low assurance, plain and fine. I can try this one more time. Open a blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. When I close the cover shut, noise has less of what it cut. I can leave the day to be carried by a simpler me. Steady order, honest list, nothing urgent must insist. Breathing deep and breathing slow, let the morning set the flow. Open a blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. By line I find my say, choose a soft, courageous way, keep the door a little wide, let the peace come sit inside. Open a blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. I start, keep this focus, keep this heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. Open to blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. Open to blue, I start, keep this focus, keep this heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. You're in 3D, you be near, every breath and thought align, steady hope in tender design. Open to blue, I start, color quiets down my heart, every breath and thought align, common joy in tender design. Tender design, tender design. Bread warm on the tablecloth, new day rising, edges soft, hands remember how to share, hunger turns to kinder care. Even motion, tender rhyme, setting places, taking time, quiet laughter finds its tone. No one needs to stand alone. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able, every breath and thought align, peace and love in tender design. Butter, sunlight, golden spread, stories fresh like morning bread, little mercies one by one, named before the day's begun. Measured welcome, steady seed, gratitude in simple heat. Room for sorrow, room for cheer, both belong and both are here. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able. Every breath and thought aligned, peace and love in tender design. When the hours start to race, I can find this resting place. Close my eyes and taste the day. Let the worry walk away. Balanced measure, open mind, quiet heart in morning kind. Humming low, a steady way, bread of peace to start the day. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able. Every breath and thought aligned, peace and love in tender design. Share the cup and share the light, name the good and name it bright. Pass the calm and pass it around. Let the morning set a sound. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able. Every breath and thought aligned, peace and love in tender design. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able. Every breath and thought aligned, peace and love in tender design. Bread warm on the table, let my spirit find its stable. Every breath and thought aligned, grateful grace in tender design. Bread warm on the table, I am held and I am able. Every breath and thought aligned, peace and love in tender design. Step soft over cobblestones, morning mends the weary bones. Shop front glass begins to gleam, street by street a kinder scene. Even cadence, friendly ground, I can trust this calming sound. Let the simple hold my hand, guide me through this waking land. Step smile, carry me, move me where I need to be. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Baker's door and letters mailed, little victories unveiled. Someone nods, I nod back too. We are better when we do. Measured moments, quiet cheer, low encouragement is here. Weight grows lighter, stride grows kind, morning straightens out the mind. Step smile, carry me, move me where I need to be. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Step smile, carry me, move me where I need to be. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Later on when hours press, I will choose a smaller yes. Take a breath and feel the stone, find I never walk alone. steps mild, carry me, move me where I need to be. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Teach my feet a faithful art, walk with courage, open heart. Let the cobbles sing their tune, I'll be ready soon, so soon. Steps mild, carry me, move me where I need to be. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Steps mild, carry me, keep my pace unhurried, free. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Steps mild, still true, find the way from me to you. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Steps smile, carry me. Steps smile, steps smile, steps smile. Cupworm clouds above the rim, quiet vows along the brim. Lists grow shorter as I write, bravery in morning light. Even measure kindly slow, all a sudden rush, let's go. Little hopes in tidy rows, find a place where daylight grows. Small bravery, stay, hold me through the opening day. Every breath and step align, grace and strength in warm design. Windows hum in lemon gold, stories wait to be retold. Shoulders drop and settle in, room is here to start again. Balance pulses, present cheer, take it softly, I am here. Echoes say with honest care, move this day with lighter air. Small bravery, stay, hold me through the opening day. Every breath and step align, grace and strength in warm design. Street by street the minutes bloom, early laughter clears the room. Nothing perfect, nothing grand, just a steadier command. Measured courage, humble, bright, true enough for simple fight. Low and even near to me, that is how I choose to be. Small bravery, stay, grace and strength in warm design. If I tremble, let me know. Soft reminders help me grow. Keep my tempo kind and true. I will do the next small do. If I tremble, let me know. Soft reminders help me grow. Keep my tempo kind and true. I will do the next small do. Small bravery, stay. Hold me through the opening day. Every breath and step align. Grace and strength in warm design. Small bravery, stay soft. Lift my ordinary loft. Every breath and step align. Grace and strength in warm design. Small bravery, stay true. Thread the daylight through and through. Every breath and step align. Grace and strength in warm design. Bravery, stay. Morning light. Morning light. Early rain on resting ground makes a softer city sound. All the corners learn to shine, washing out the hurried line. Even droplets keep a beat, guide the steps of morning feet. Breathing matches quiet miles, carving out forgiving smiles. Early rain, be near. Keep my choices calm and clear. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope intend design. Under awnings, hands at ease. Patience moving with the breeze. Plans adjust and that's okay. Kindness has another way. Balanced timing, friendly grace. I can let the minutes pace. Low encouragement in sight. I can walk this day in light. Early rain, be near. Keep my choices calm and clear. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. When the sun begins to show, I can feel the calmer flow. Everything has room to be. measured mercy present now. I can keep a kinder vow, even in the pressing scene. I can choose the in-between. Early rain, be near, keep my choices calm and clear. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Thank you for the slower lane, thank you for the calmer brain, thank you for the rinsing heart. I am ready now to start. Early rain, be near, keep my choices calm and clear. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Early rain, be near, guide these miles without a fear. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Early rain, be near. Early rain. Kindly weather finds the street, moves with calm, encouraging feet. We can choose a quieter start, carry light and common heart. Even measures open wide, little doubts step off to side. We can practice being brave in the ordinary wave. We rise with kindly weather, walking soft or bright together. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. If the headlines feel too loud, let us not become a cloud. Give a look that says I see, make a small democracy. Measured kindness, steady tone, no one has to stand alone. Hands can learn a humbler way, this is how we start the day. We rise with kindly weather, walking soft or bright together. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. Later when the pace is high, we can pause and let it fly. Choose the margin, save the grace, make a little breathing place. Even signals on his cue, we can hold the quiet too. Low and steady, near and kind, we can keep a clearer mind. We rise with kindly weather, walking soft or bright together. Every breath and thought align, peace and hope in tender design. If we stumble, let us stay long enough to learn the way. Stand again with softer eyes, this is how a morning rises. We rise with kindly weather, walking soft or bright together. Every breath and sidewalks learn a softer way. I remember how to stay. Balance calm across my chest. Telltale signs of wanted rest. I can carry less and smile. Let the morning lead a while. Lemon sun, stay near. Keep the kindness clear and sincere. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. Traffic hums but not too fast. I'm allowed to come in last. Victory is simply this: room to give and room to miss. Even rhythm, calm or sea, making space inside of me, holding back the needle's climb, letting daylight set the time. Lemon sun, stay near. Hold this morning calm and clear. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. No focus. Later I will thank this light for the way it made things right. Not by force or sudden fire, just a quiet, kind desire. Balanced pulses, shoulders low. Simple ways begin to show. I can try the smaller art, do the next true, steady part. Lemon sun, stay near. Keep the kindness clear and sincere. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. Teach me not to rush the scene. Let the spaces breathe between. Write a margin in my day where the quiet gets a say. Teach me not to rush the scene. Let the spaces breathe between. Write a margin in my day where the quiet gets a say. Oh, teach me not to rush the scene. Let the spaces breathe between. Write a margin in my day where the quiet gets a say. Oh, teach me not to stay near. Keep the kindness clear and sincere. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. Oh, teach me not to stay near. Hold this morning calm and clear. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. Oh, teach me not to rushly dear. Draw my heart a step more near. Every breath and thought align. Quiet joy and tender design. Oh, teach me not to stay near. Keep the kindness clear and sincere. Every breath and thought align. Peace and hope in tender design. Stay chairs waiting by the window pane. Two small seats for joy and pain. Room enough for quiet talk. Time to sit before we walk. Even glances softened eyes. Honest truth without disguise. Let the calmer be our guide. We can keep the warmer side. Chairs waiting by the window. Hold our morning kind and slow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Listen first and then reply. Leave the need to justify. Offer what we really mean, not the sharp defending sheen. Measured here in mellow tone. Let the other not feel alone. Share a silence, share a smile. Stay a thoughtful little while. Chairs waiting by the window. Hold our morning kind and slow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. When we rise to meet the day, let our words stay simple, stay. Carry softness into noon. Bring it back this afternoon. Even pacing human art. Keep the bridges in the heart. Low and patient, warm and true. I can sit and listen to. Chairs waiting by the window. Hold our morning kind and slow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Here's where the day begins. Not with winds or weight of winds, just with kindness in a chair. Two small places saying share. Chairs waiting by the window. Hold our morning kind and slow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Chairs waiting by the window. Keep our words unforced to flow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Chairs waiting by the window. Keep our words unforced to flow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Chairs waiting by the window. Let us know how to listen, how to grow. Every breath and thought align. Trust in grace in tender design. Chairs waiting by the window. Hold our morning kind and slow. Every breath and thought align. Peace and love in tender design. Chairs waiting by the window. Chairs waiting. Chairs waiting. Windows learn the morning line. Edges soften into kind. Dust turns gold along the frame. Daylight signs its simple name. Even cadence present view. Breathing finds a steadier hue. Quiet patterns fall in place. Faster hearts accept their pace. Windows learn the morning. Teach me how to start restoring. Every breath and thought align. Peace returns in warm design. Tables clear of tangled plans. Channel work within my hands. I can name the next small thing. Let the modest courage sing. Measured kindness, open floor. Room to choose a lighter door. Let me walk and let me stay. Both are right in their own way. Windows earn the morning. Teach me how to start restoring. Every breath and thought align. Peace returns in warm design. Hesitation this map of tender peace. I can keep a simple vow, be the calm I practice now. Gentle timing, true and plain, soft repeating, kind refrain, steady center, clear and near. I can carry less of fear. Windows are in the morning, teach me how to start restoring every breath and thought align. Peace returns in warm design. Windows are in the morning, teach me how to start restoring every breath and thought align. Peace returns in warm design. Line by line I start to see what the day can be for me. Let the soft be enough.